Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 572. I'm your friendly neighborhood Oxhorn, here as always with suspenders set to maximum stun. Got a great show for you today. We're playing a brand new game, and I teased a little bit about it on Twitter using a variety of puns, artistic puns. I said something like, I'm going to make sure that I canvas every room in the house, and so on and so forth. It's Layers of Fear, ladies and gentlemen, an artistic themed game, but an artistic themed horror game. And I played about 30 minutes of it, and I have to say, I didn't want to put it down. My son, he came into my office, bless his heart, while I was playing the game, and he was instantly transfixed by this game. He wanted to know if the paintings were going to start moving and talking. And we'll just say that it's a pretty terrifying game. So I'm looking forward to playing that with all of you today. We had a great time with Visage last week and the week before that. But it's early access. It's pretty short, so we finished it on up. But Layers of Fear, I believe, is the full game. So we've got a lot to get through, and I'm looking forward to it. So, good to have you all here. And it's good to see all of the regulars and members in the chat today. Weird Beard, No Name, Adress, Gemma, Miwi, Stina, Clow Biggs, Wolf Dragon Tamer, CJ North, Deuteronomous, Maple God, Julian Z, rocking that gold derby, Jane Berry, No Name, Eric the Red, Rachel, Mr. Truth. Miwi says, as I promised on stream, I'm here, Ox. Well, thank you for fulfilling your promise there, Miwi, and it's always good to have you in the program today. Let me light up my cigar, and then I've got a special announcement. Today's episode is dedicated to a very special someone. Sean, are you watching? There's Sean, hey, with the sheet in the backyard, watching right now, Sean Morrison. Good to have you on the program, and happy birthday, Sean. The reason this is dedicated to Sean, everybody, is because Sean's wife, Katie, decided to send me an email and say, hey, I really want to do something special for Sean, and it's his birthday coming up, and we're going to be watching your stream in the backyard on a projection screen, and wouldn't it be cool if you just gave him a shout out to during the broadcast? And I said, you know what, that's so sweet and romantic. How could I say no to that? I'm going to go better. I'm not only going to give him a shout out, I'm going to dedicate the episode to him. So this episode is dedicated to Sean Morrison. Happy birthday, Sean. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And Katie, she's a keeper. I got to say, she's a keeper right there. So anyway, happy birthday and congratulations to both of you. Hope you have a wonderful broadcast. And I hope you guys get scared out of your pants. That's my goal. I hope if you're in your backyard right now watching this on a big screen and it gets dark, and you start to hear some crickets, and then I start going into a spooky haunted house. Well, I hope all of those warm and fuzzies you two are gathering right now turn into little creepy crawlies. That's what I'm hoping for the rest of the stream, the rest of the broadcast. So anyway, happy birthday, Sean Morrison. Wolf Dragon Tamer in the chat today says, got my truck back from mechanic today. Total paid was over $500. Ouch. Wolf Dragon Tamer, I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Well, it could be worse. I've had worse vehicle expenditures in my time. I guess it's good that you got away with it with only $500. Still, sorry for the hit. And then Adrian says, hello, Oxhorn. Could I get an early happy birthday shout out as I'm turning 19 on Saturday? Love your videos. Absolutely. Early happy birthday shout out to Adrian, who's turning 19 on Saturday. Happy birthday, my friend. Sean Fornango says Horizon Zero Dawn is on Steam, Ox. It is. It's not available to play yet. It is available for purchase and download. And I know because I purchased and downloaded it. That's right. I can't wait to do Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, because of that, we need to talk about Monday. I have been deeply, deeply enjoying Disco Elysium. I really have. but I'm thinking of pausing Disco Elysium for a little bit because Horizon Zero Dawn is available on Steam, and I can't play it tomorrow because tomorrow I'm doing The Witcher, but I'm thinking I might do it on Mondays for a while. All right, I'm throwing it out there, see what you guys think, because I know many of you love Disco Elysium as much as me. I've been enjoying it, but I want to do Horizon Zero Dawn, and it's coming out tomorrow. So let me know what you think of that in the chat and in the comments, if that's a good idea. That's what I'm thinking of doing for now. No Name says, what's the best way to watch a fly fishing tournament? Live stream. Yes, you're logical and forthright as always. Tony says, good luck, Ox. This is an amazing game, and I'm so excited to see you play it ad Victoriam. I played about 30 minutes of it, and I was at the edge of my seat in a very visage sort of way. So I am also really looking forward to it. Rachel says, no, don't stop Disco Elysium. Oh, no, I don't want to break any hearts. I really don't. Bad Mama Jama rocking the gold derby says, so Oxhorn, what are we playing tonight? We're playing Layers of Fear tonight. Layers of Fear. I'm looking forward to it. The Geronimo Jack says, yeah, do it. No Name says, do it. Oh, man. Yes, Horizon, says Jason. Joe says Disco. See, this is what happens. Whenever I leave the choice up to the chat, whenever I give options, someone walks away disappointed because no, I can't make everybody happy. I would love to continue with Disco Elysium. It is such a fun game. And frankly, I'm at a point in the game now where I think I'm starting to finally make progress, and I want to see what happens next, right? I finally called back into dispatch, and I finally got a hold of my old comrades there. I want to know what happens. I finally cracked into my journal. I'm starting to remember some of my past. I want to know what's going on. So I'm really having a good time, but Horizon Zero Dawn, man, it's on the PC now. All right. It looks like the chat is divided. Nobody of consequence says Evening Ox and Oxettes. Evening, nobody of consequence. Jessica Sharp says, where do pencils go on vacation? Pennsylvania. Oh my God, really? Scotch time. Cheers. After that one, we got to wash it down. Thank you, Jessica. Yikes. None of your beeswax says, hello, Ox from Texas. As always, my family and I are ready for the show, and thank you for the great content in these crazy times. You're welcome, my friend. Good having you on the program. Rachel says, Disco Elysium forever. I'm sorry, Rachel. I don't want to disappoint. Laura says, Horizon Zero Dawn Mondays are great with me. You'll love it, Ox. Oh, man, I've got a tough choice, don't I? Also, big shout out to everybody on Facebook. I am streaming on Facebook, and Facebook finally approved me to collect stars, which are tip kind of things. They're like super chats kind of, but they're called stars. You can, anyway, so if any of you are on Facebook, I've got my chat open. I can see your stars, so on and so forth. Milestone on Facebook. I'm sorry, no. No, that's a Milestone follower. Ricky on Facebook says, Death Stranding is on PC now, too. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I still don't know if I could get into Death Stranding. Maybe I'll look into it. I certainly don't want to judge a game by the reviews I've watched. I should probably play it first. When are you going to do the Fallout 4 main story, says Tony on Facebook. I don't know. I got to get through Fallout 76 right now. And I've got Fallout Tactics to do, too. I do want to get to the Fallout 4 main story. Trevor on Facebook says, how's your week so far, Oxhorn? It's doing very well. Can't complain here. Having a great week. Tony says, hi, Oxhorn from Ohio. Love your vids. Thank you very much, Tony. Ryder says, I'm going to play some Fallout 4 with some interesting mods that you might like, even if they aren't canonical. DLC sized, fully voiced. Love it. You know what? I think that's great for a second playthrough, certainly, to take some really well-made mods and add them to your gaming enjoyment. And then Sully says, I guess I'm not the only one with a birthday this Saturday. I'm turning 25. Love your stream, Zox. Been a long-time follower. What's tonight's cigar? Well, a happy upcoming birthday to you, my friend. Tonight's cigar is a La Aurora y Leon Double Maduro. instead of a Corojo. It's a double Maduro. It's nice and long. It's a long Churchill-sized cigar. Jason Fisher says, I see we can support you on Facebook via stars now. That's right. I am fully approved to accept your stars on Facebook, and I'm happy about it. Justin on Facebook says, hey, Ox, what's happened to Visage? I beat it. It's early access. They only had 2 chapters available, the Dorothy chapter and the Lucy chapter, both of which I completed. So we got to wait for them to complete the game. When they do, I'll play it, but that's where we're at. Alt Grendel says, I was going to tell a time travel joke, but none of you guys liked it. Nice. Don Creep says, good evening, sir. I have to work tomorrow, so no drinking for me tonight. Can you take a sip? And can I get a smoke ring? Absolutely. Here's a sip for Don Creep. Cheers. John Arnold on Facebook sent 500 stars. Thank you very much, John Arnold. First Facebook stars of the day. I appreciate it. And smoke ring. Here we go. There we are. I'll do better ones later on. That's as good as I could do today. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I'm just glad it was all minor work on my truck so far. Yeah, thank God for that. I'm glad it wasn't something like extremely severe. You managed to get by with only $500 worth of damage. Chininator says, Ox, will we be drinking a lot during the game tonight? I don't know. When I tried playing for about 30 minutes to see whether or not I liked it, I didn't die. So I don't know if there's a lot of death in the game. There's certainly a lot of scares, but I don't know if there's a lot of death. So I can't answer that question. Jessica with the tip, but the message is retracted. That's okay. Thank you, Jessica. And then Rockland says, so Fallout TV show. Are there any characters from the games that you think would be good to see in the show? Who might be nice to see? That's an interesting question, and I suppose it depends on when it's set and where it's set. If it's on the West Coast before the events of Fallout 3, we can meet Harold. If it's on the East Coast after the events of Fallout 4, we could meet the Vault-Tec salesman. We could meet Hancock. I mean, there are any number of people we could meet. Gosh, I don't know. I personally don't want to meet any of them. I want it to be a completely unique story. Mr. Truth says, Ox, split the Monday stream 50-50 with Disco and Horizon. I just don't think that's enough time. To really feel like I'm making progress in a game, I need the whole 4 hours. If I just do a 2-hour live stream, I feel like I haven't really played much of the game. I know, because I'll play 4 hours, and at the end of the 4 hours, I'll feel like I just started. Deuteronomus says, not to mention you're a superstar. I am when I'm playing Disco Elysium. Noxious Luck says, hey, Oxhorn, they announced a new Control DLC, Alan Wake Edition, if you like those games. Well, okay, so it's AWE, which stands for Altered World Events, right? There is a rumor, but basically, I know all about it, and I'm looking forward to it. I've got it on my calendar. We're going to play it when it comes out. But AWE stands for Altered World Events. Those are the points of power, I guess is what they're called in they produce the objects of power, these altered world events. Now, within the Control universe, the entire Alan Wake plot was itself an altered world event. And there have been rumors that Alan Wake may play a prominent role in this DLC. But it's not called AWE to stand in for Alan Wake Edition. It's Altered World Events. But yeah, we'll cover it here. Hello, says Jason Whitaker. Hello there, Jason Whitaker. And then Jake Benz on Facebook, rocking in with some stars. Thank you very much, Jake Benz. Extremely kind. Michael Moss on Facebook says Hancock would be a great TV character. He would, but they'd have to hire the right voice, the same voice actor. I don't think I could deal with Hancock not having the exact same voice. No Name says, why was the belt sent to jail? For holding up a pair of pants. I mean, you could say the same for suspenders. Real Withers says, Evening Ox, just wanted to add to the cigar fund. The wife and I love watching your videos and love the dad jokes. Keep them coming. Love this community. Well, I wish I could take credit for the dad jokes, but it's not me. It's all of you. You guys keep coming in with the very clever dad jokes every single stream. As Shoal says, Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday will be better, methinks. Just putting my 2 cents in. Thanks, Ox. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that on Wednesday. It would mean one less day of Witcher. And I know many of you had asked me to do 2 days of Witcher. Oh, maybe I'll think of that. Well, let me know what you guys think about that. Disco Elysium Monday. Horizon Zero Dawn Wednesday. Witcher Friday. Miwi says, I have no opinion of your choice of game on Monday. I haven't played Horizon or Disco Elysium. I like the Elysium streams, but never got around to Horizon. All right. Well, no worries. I'm sure we'll come to some conclusion in the end. And then Jocelyn says, glad to see it's the Scotch and not the gin and Coke again. Lol, Ox, you could probably play Pong, and I'd continue to watch. Well, thank you, Jocelyn. That's very flattering. I'm also glad that we don't have to deal with gin and Coke again today. Savage Dog with a very generous tip says, I feel bad for always watching your content for free, but that changes today. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Don't feel bad. I'm here to entertain, and I'm just glad you're watching. But of course, I'm also extremely grateful for the tip. Thank you very much, Savage Dog. Welcome new member, Isabella Keful on YouTube. And then Miwi says, my birthday isn't until the 21st. I'll be turning 30. Well, happy upcoming birthday. I suppose you've got a couple of streams before that happens. So let me know again when it gets closer to your birthday. But happy upcoming birthday. Adra says, Evening Ox, have you checked out The Vanishing of Ethan Carter? It's an adventure game similar to Edith Finch and about 4 hours long. Nope. Let me write myself a note. Vanishing Ethan Carter. All right. I'll check it out later. Rachel says, honest thoughts on Maxon's Brotherhood of Steel making the trip to Appalachia? I don't think it's plausible. I really don't. And I don't know if that's the way it's going to go. Some of the encrypted messages that have been decoded by data miners, it gives us the impression that it's actually not Maxon's Brotherhood of Steel that made their way to West Virginia, that it's a sub-faction, that maybe it was an expeditionary force that Maxon had sent out many years previously that decided to break orders and take a detour to West Virginia to find out what happened to Lizzie Taggarty. We got the impression that this new group that's arriving to West Virginia somehow betrayed orders, and they don't have the full support of Roger Maxon. So it'll be interesting to see how they resolve that. I don't think the Brotherhood led by Roger Maxon should at any point arrive in Appalachia. Maxon is on the West Coast. He was on the West Coast starting at the very beginning in Fallout 1, and that's where he should be. So it'll be interesting to see who they send and how that branch gets here. Nick Butler says, if you change or fix anything about the Fallout series mechanically or narratively for Fallout 5, what would it be? Oh, it would be nice to have a repair all function when you're repairing weapons and armor. I know some people complain about the interface, but the interface doesn't bother me. Like the inventory management. I like how it feels kind of clunky, because it's supposed to all take place on your Pip-Boy, right? And I kind of like that. I also didn't really mind the dialogue wheel in Fallout 4. You know, I know that they got rid of that when they went to Wastelanders. They went back to the Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas list of choices. But the dialogue wheel didn't really bother me. The voiced Soul Survivor didn't bother me. Gave the character much more character, in my opinion. I liked that. I don't know. I think inventory is where I'd invest more of my time, because it is hard to navigate inventory, especially when you have page after page after page after page of holotape or note. that you don't store in a chest somewhere. Finding a better way to get through all of that might be the best way. Conduit says, "Hey Ox, super stoked to catch the show tonight. I apologize for the comment I made on Facebook. Was just trying to look out for you. Looking forward to Layers of Fear." No worries, Conduit. All's well that ends well, and I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you're looking forward to Layers of Fear. I also am looking forward to it. Tony says, "From what I remember in the beginning, there isn't much in terms of dying conditions until later." Really? Well, if Tony is right, then maybe I will die a lot. Maybe I just had yet to get to that point. Bodie says, "My birthday is in just under 3 hours from now. Thank you for all of the great content, and the Resident Evil game after Layers of Fear would be perfect for Scotch and Smoke Rings. I watched the videos for both Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 2, and between the two, 7 looked way more interesting. And I think I might want to tackle that one soon. I think it would be a great fit for Scotch and Smoke Rings." Buff Canuck says, "Well, at this rate, Halloween isn't going to be as scary as this year. Thanks to your recent selection of horror games, lol." Yes, but the difference is that I've got you to play along with me, and you've got me to accompany you. So, as they are horror games, but, they're not that scary when we have each other as company. Jessica Sharp says, "How much does a pirate pay for corn?" A buccaneer. Why, Jessica? Why? Where's my cigar? There it is. Buccaneer. Spangles Elf says, "Hi Ox, it's coming up on 3:30 a.m. here. Quick hi. I'm terrible with scare games. As you saw last time, I may nope out fast. Need to try to sleep. Lol. All love. No worries, my friend. If you've got to nope on out, I totally get it. I am, after all, playing a horror game at night. I'll be sure to turn off all the lights. Don't worry. But yeah, thanks for stopping by." Motivated to Yeet says, "Hello Ox. Hello there, Motivated to Yeet. Always good to yeet you." I said that as if it rhymes with great, but I realized that having said that and also understanding what eat means, I just said always good to toss you someplace or punch you someplace or throw you. And that's not really appropriate. So I don't mean it that way. Good to have you around, Motivated Yeet. No Name says, "It's not Scotch and Smoke Rings unless it's Dad Jokes Thursday." And that's what this show has become. You're absolutely right. And that is accurate. Adris says, "Alan Wake as a character in Control would be great. He's voiced by the same actor who did Dr. Darling." It would be weird to have a convergence like that. Darling was great. I loved Dr. Darling in Control. I wish we could see more of him. I want to know what happened to him. Is he still within the sphere or where's his mind at now? I wish we could stumble upon him because he was just a great character. He was hilarious. Tragically, the last holotape we find with him, he's half naked in his underwear, banging his head against a wall. So I doubt that he's still sane, but yeah, I worry about him. I wonder what happened to good old Darling. Obi-Wan Kenny, new member. Thank you very much. And then Jake on Facebook, with another donation of stars, says, "Wasting stars here, but what did the battery say to the charger? I'm feeling a little drained." Oh, that wasn't a waste, Jake. No, not here. On this program, that wasn't a waste. We all appreciate it. Thank you, Jake. Anna says, "Yay, I added a suggestion for this game, so I'm super excited. I would love to see Hancock in the show. I love his personality and devilish good looks." Well, Hancock is a fan favorite. He's one of my favorite companions. And if you like Hancock, you should watch my profile video of him. That's right, I did a profile video on Hancock a couple of years ago now, and I thought I did a good job. Wandering Paladin says, "Close to the end of your Red Dead Redemption 2 streams, standing on chicken over here with my cysty pig tumors, and I can't finish it, lol." Well, thank you for sparing us that, Wandering Paladin. I seem to pick up something like that no matter what live stream I'm doing. When it was the Outer Worlds, we got cysty pigs. In Red Dead, we've got standing on chicken. In the Fallout universe, it was Mirelurkden. In Red Dead, it was punching horses, too. Brett Bus says, I feel you already started Disco Elysium and Horizon Zero Dawn will always be there. Also, it would be a big troll if it turns out that we're building a base for some imposter in Fallout 76. Oh, yeah, it would. It would indeed. All right, well, so you guys want me to continue with Disco Elysium on Mondays and maybe do Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesdays? It means I'd be waiting a few days to start Horizon Zero Dawn. Chininator says, here's my last $5, Ox. I just can't feed my dog now. Thank you, Chininator. I will take those $5 and invest them in Scotch and cigars while your dog starves to death, and I won't feel sorry for it. Thank you, my friend. Always making me feel bad with those tips. Good. Feel good with those tips. Louise, new member on YouTube. Thank you, Louise. And then Tobias McKenzie says, recently just started working again. Blessed on one level, but missing catching you live at the same time. Love the content you've done, though. Now to see if I can make it through your scary stream. XD, cheers, hashtag auxiliary. Auxiliary. Oh. Okay, well, Tobias, congratulations on the new job. You got to miss my program. That's okay. Food on the table is more important. I'm glad you got the new job. Catherine G says, Wednesday and Friday Witcher streams are my favorite parts of the week. Going through a rough time right now, and it's the best game ever. Best YouTuber ever. Thank you, Catherine. That's very kind. Don't worry, I'm not stopping Witcher anytime soon. Witcher tomorrow. Rachel says, I vote Monday Disco, Wednesday Disco, Friday Disco. Okay, Rachel just likes Disco Elysium. She wants me to play it three times a week. Maybe I should just stop doing lore videos and focus on live streams. That way I could get through more games faster. Sparrowman says, what cigar are we smoking tonight? Tonight we are smoking a La Aurora Double Maduro. A good change from the usual. Christian Noyes says, if you're thinking Resident Evil 7, would you do Resident Evil 4? Maybe. I mean, I haven't played a Resident Evil game since the 90s, so it's been a very long time. But I saw a couple of videos about Resident Evil 7 and it looked good. My problem with Resident Evil 2, and I'm sure it's a great game, but when I watched the trailers for Resident Evil 2, like all of the guys had this long straight hair in the front that was kind of obscuring their eyes and it was swaying back and forth. And everyone looked like they were right out of a Japanimation. And I don't know if I like playing games like that. I mean, I know, it's Resident Evil, Capcom, but when I saw the trailers for Resident Evil 7, it looked like a first-person brutal horror game instead of having all of these tall, dark, and handsome with wavy hair guys floating about. So, yeah, I don't know. I know that I'm being judgmental, and I shouldn't judge a book by its cover or by its Japanimation hair. So maybe I should give Resident Evil 2 a chance. Error 404 Gamer Not Found says, did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change color? He had a reptile dysfunction. Oh, let's down some scotch for that one. Thank you. It's the stupid ones that always crack me up. A reptile dysfunction. Jeez. Nice. Future Cyber 01 says, hello, Oxhorn. I am Future Cyber 01. And today is my birthday, and I enjoy watching your videos, and I end up watching the lore videos you made about Nuka-Cola Cranberry. Happy birthday, Future Cyber 01. I'm glad you watched my videos, and I'm glad you liked my video about Nuka-Cola Cranberry. I had a great time putting that one together, and I loved seeing a new addition to the line of Nuka-Cola flavors in the Fallout universe. Grievous Reborn says, I watched somebody play a Layers of Fear, and I didn't find it scary at all. And here's money for feeding the family and pets. Okay, well, hopefully the way I play it will make you more terrified. Maybe seeing me squeal like a little girl will somehow rub off on you a bit, and you'll likewise be scared. Well, I mean, I have to admit, I didn't find it quite as terrifying as Visage, but there were some scary moments. And I'm not even through the game yet, so I've got high hopes. No Name says, what do you call a fat psychic? A fortune teller. Oh, No Name. Oh, that was awful. A fortune teller? Oh, this is gross. Andres says a pun hasn't matured until it's full grown. No, it hasn't. And we've gotten a couple of those this broadcast. CJ North says, how many times do you think your character will die tonight, Ox? I'm afraid all I have left to drink is wine. And oof. Well, we'll see. I haven't died yet by playing it, but I haven't gotten very far, so we'll cross our fingers. Jake Benz says on Facebook with a tip of stars. Thank you, Jake. He says Disco Elysium. More like Disco Fever Elysium. That's right, because my character is a superstar cop, and he's got disco fever. Jocelyn, scrolled up. Jocelyn says, how many quarters does it take to play the Lord of the Rings arcade game? None. It only takes Tolkien's. I don't even know how to feel about that one because it doesn't even work. It's better when you see it because Tolkien's looks more like tokens than it sounds, right? Because the Lord of the Ring arcade game, it doesn't take quarters, it takes tokens. Oh, it just angers me somewhere in my soul. Just that one angers me. Thank you, Jocelyn. Adrian Parker says, who's the best companion in the Fallout games in your opinion? Fox from Fallout 3 is mine. I love Fox. I like Sharon too, even though he just doesn't talk at all. He's a badass. He killed what's his name? Arzagul or whatever. Alazared? No, that was I forget. Anyway, he killed what's his name? In the underworld. And he uses that combat shotgun. But in all of the Fallout games, it's really tough. I love Piper's personality, kind of. I mean, she's really interesting and cute. And then Kate, she has such a tragic story, but she's interesting. And Preston, I just like his personality. Well, not his personality. I like his character. He's kind of got a drab personality, but I love his character. And then Hancock is just a colorful character. He's quite the opposite. I like his character, but I don't know if I like his personality. He's a very opposite guy. It's hard to pick. It's like asking me which Fallout game I like best. I can't do it. I can't pick. Philip G says, another Thursday night at work in the dark, but not alone, so won't be freaked out as much. I'll have a flashlight in hand because I can't have any liquid courage to bring on the scares. Well, I'll take your dose of liquid courage. Cheers. Motivated Yeet says, Resident Evil 7 would be awesome. It's one of my favorite games. Ya yeet? Oh, I yeet, my friend. I yeet all the time. I yeet when I'm sleeping, and I yeet when I'm awake. I yeet when I'm happy, and I yeet when I'm sad. I yeet when I'm healthy, and I yeet when I'm sick. I'm well experienced when it comes to yeeting. But, yeah, I honestly, it was a tough choice between this one and Resident Evil 7, but I was really intrigued by Layers of Fear, so we'll do Layers of Fear and maybe tackle Resident Evil 7 after that. Laura says, Ox, no bad Tolkien jokes here on penalty of public shame. I like Tolkien. What can I say? You can joke about Tolkien, but it's tough because he's just brilliant. You can't beat Tolkien. Isabella says, my liquid courage is a truly right now, sadly, lol. Well, thankfully, I brought my own liquid courage, and I've got a bottle left of liquid courage in the other room if this one ever gets depleted. Lele says, Horizon is such a good game. I vote streaming it on Mondays. Oh, great. Now you guys have made this really hard for me because half of you want me to continue with the Disco Elysium, and the other half want me to do Horizon Zero Dawn. It's hard for me to make a compromise. I might just have to switch out one of the Witcher days, because then it's fair for everybody. One day of Witcher, one day of Horizon Zero Dawn, one day of Disco Elysium. The Witcher crowd will be upset, because they like their 2 days of Witcher, but that might be the fairest thing to do. Lane Berry says, hey, Ox, I'm a die-hard Resident Evil fan, and I own all the games. The only character that is real Japanese cliche is Leon. He is 24 Oh, he's in 2, 4, and 6. I think you would like the modern games in the series. Definitely 7. It's the perfect game for Thursdays. Really? So I could avoid 2, 4, and 6, and I'm good to go? Miwi corrects me and says, Osrakal is Sharon's original employer. I knew it started with an A. What did I say? Alazared? That's what they chant in Dunwich, isn't it? Alazared, Alazared, Unqualtath. But Azrakal is Sharon's original employer. Thank you for that. Gemma says Oxhorn, do a poll on Twitter. Ooh. Yeah, the problem with that is what if what if the outcome of the poll is not what I want to do? I actually did that once. I did a Twitter poll and the outcome wasn't what I wanted, so I did a different game. And people just sent me angry messages after that. A few people were like, "Hey, why didn't we voted on Twitter? Why didn't you follow the poll?" Okay, sorry. Maybe I'll do a poll on Twitter. Maybe I'll do a poll. Or maybe I'll just make a decision. Anna says, Ox, what Nuka-Cola flavor do you imagine you'd like best? I'm sure I'd be partial to Nuka-Cola Dark, but probably Nuka Cherry. Please keep Disco. All right, well, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Disco Elysium on Monday, Horizon Zero Dawn on Wednesday, and The Witcher for Friday. That's probably what I'll do. I also think I would be partial to Nuka-Cola Dark because it's supposed to be a rum and Coke flavor, and I love rum and Coke. I've never been a big Coca-Cola Cherry flavor kind of guy, so I probably wouldn't like Nuka-Cola Cherry. Let's see what else is there. I'd like Nuka-Cola Wild because I love root beer. So I'd probably love Nuka-Cola Wild. Sunset Sarsaparilla, I would be all about that. Vim intrigues me. I don't know if I'd like it, but I would definitely try it because Vim intrigues me. But in terms of other flavors, I think I'd probably enjoy Quartz. I'm not a big grape guy. I probably wouldn't try grape. I'd probably try Quartz, Victory, because I don't even know what Victory is supposed to taste like. I'd try regular Quartz, Victory, Quantum, Dark, and Wild. I would try those, I think. Victoria says, am I the only one who watches Scotch and Smoke Rings, but I share all the good jokes with my family? Lol, I think they are starting to dread Thursdays. Love the stream, Zox. Play both games. Well, you heard it here first, everybody. We need more dad jokes so that we can give Victoria better ammunition to assault her family with. Oh, that's great. Thank you, Victoria. Jason Whitaker says, so wait, how many layers are we talking about here? How many layers of paint can you fit on a canvas? That's how many layers of fear we are to experience today. And then Gunrunner says, please do Horizon Zero Dawn on Monday. I shouldn't have even opened it up for voting. I should have just kept quiet and surprised everybody. And note to self, surprise everybody next time. Anthony B says, my girlfriend B and I love watching your streams, but thank you, Gunrunner, for the feedback. You are helping me make a decision. B and I love watching your streams, even though she doesn't like Fallout or playing games herself, lol. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. She may not be a Fallout fan or a gamer, but doggone it, my suspenders are keeping her here. And it's just, makes me walk away feeling great. It really does. I'm feeling great. Now, thank you for that, Anthony B. Chininator says, serious question, Ox. How much Jim Beam would Jim Kirk beam if Jim could beam Jim Beam? Oh, that was beauty. And I didn't even mess it up on the first time. Probably a lot. I mean, we all know Kirk. I mean, he had to have a little bit of his own liquid courage before dating all of those green alien women. But let's read that again because it was so beautiful. How much Jim Beam would Jim Kirk beam if Jim could beam Jim Beam? That's beautiful. That's like right out of Dr. Seuss. No Name says Nuka-Cola Oxhorn blend. Again, I don't know if I would want to drink that. An Oxhorn flavored version of Nuka-Cola? It just terrifies me, the thought. Address says, now I'm going to have to go buy Horizon Zero Dawn because I can't watch you play it until I've played it. So nothing is spoiled. I only just now got to your control stream after beating the game last week. Well, I hope you really enjoyed it. And if you did, then you got to see how much I struggled with some of those monsters. I had to go back and fight the plant monster, like way after I beat the game, because it was just that difficult. And then I had to retry. I had to retry the disco train over and over and over again. That was a fun part of the game, but man, I was bad at it. Thankfully, I finally got it done. Ken Laughter says, lol, Nuka-Cola Oxhorn? It's just Scotch. It would probably taste like Scotch and cigars, wouldn't it? Crystal Vins says, yay, I'm so happy you're playing Layers. Well, I'm glad you're happy. My poor kids, they came in and they saw these scary paintings in the game. And my son, I mean, they didn't freak out, to their credit. They didn't. I mean, they know by now that daddy's going to be playing a crazy game on his computer. So they always kind of step in a little bit curious to see what's going to be on, what game I'm going to be playing. And so they kind of knew to expect something creepy, especially after catching glimpses of Visage. But then they come and they're like, what's down that hallway? Why is that door creaking when it opens? Wait, didn't that hallway used to be over there? Why is the painting moving, Daddy? Sorry, kids, this is a grown-up game. Everybody out. This is for Scotch and Smoke Rings tonight. They were intrigued, so I hope the rest of us will be as well. Hawkrine says, wait, you're scared to try Nuka-Cola Quantum? Oh, you're saying that an Oxhorn flavored would be... No, okay. Nuka-Cola Quantum, right. Well, it does have a radioactive isotope in it, right? I'll be fine. The only side effect is it makes your urine glow blue. That's it. It makes your urine glow. It didn't even say that it glows blue. It just says that it makes your urine glow. So it's a great parlor trick. I mean, this also explains all of the little bottles of glowing light in the nucleus. It's yellow and it's glowing. What could it possibly be? Of course, it's people who drank a bunch of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Homemade light source. The big question is, how long does glowing Nuka-Cola Quantum-infused urine glow for? Now, that is a question I'd like them to answer with the upcoming Fallout TV show. It's the important questions, folks, that we need to be answered by the TV show. Not things like who actually dropped the bombs. It's how long does Nuka-Cola Quantum urine glow for? Christian says, live streaming farming simulator for April Fools. Ha ha. Oh, I should totally do that. If I ever have a streaming day that falls on April Fools, I'm totally going to do something like that. Maybe I would stream Get Over It. Or Solitaire, as everybody tells me to do. No, Minesweeper. Everybody keeps telling me to stream Minesweeper. Spangles Elf says, what time did the man go to the dentist? Tooth hurty. Tooth hurty. Dentist. My tooth hurty. Oh. Jake Benz says, here I am revamping an old joke. What did the suspenders do to ruin the horror genre? They kept us in suspense. That one kind of works, Jake. Nicely done. Revamping that old joke. I like it. The suspenders are happy too. Good job. Rachel says, in Fallout, which evil corporation would you work for? Slocum's Joe. I don't even know if they're evil, but of all the corporations, I would work for Slocum's Joe. I mean, perks of the job, donuts and coffee. I mean, if there was a Scotch and cigars company in the Fallout universe, I'd be all about that. But aside from San Francisco Sunlights, there is Scotch in the Fallout universe, but we don't know the brand, do we? San Francisco Sunlights is the only cigar brand we know. Maybe I would work for them. I'd either work for Slocum's Joe so I could have free coffee and donuts, or the San Francisco Sunlights company so I could get free cigars. One of those two. Adra says, one tectonic plate bumped into another and said, sorry, my fault. Oh. I'm going to finish the Scotch before I even start the game. It's that good. These jokes, they're just that good. Cheers. GCJIFF with a tip. Thank you very much, GCJIFF. Motivated to Yeet says, what concert costs just 45 cents? 50 cent featuring Nickelback. Nickelback, 45 cents. 50 cent Nickelback. Oh. I think we've heard that one on the program before, but you know what? It's so good. I mean, good that we'll just relish it. We'll relish that. Wandering Paladin says a slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the Pirates of the Caribbean. The Pirates of the Caribbean. It's not funny. Why am I laughing? I shouldn't be laughing because it's not funny. $2.50 in Jamaica, $3 in Bahamas. These are the Pirates of the Caribbean. It's awful. I shouldn't be laughing. Jeez. Wandering Paladin, come on, man. I'm just glad that I'm 500 and God knows how many episodes into this program, and I'm still being surprised by the dad jokes that you guys bring to the table. I'm still being surprised. Duder says, a doc walks into a pharmacy and asks for some lip balm. The pharmacy asks if that'll be cash or charge. And the doc says, put it on my bill. Oh, of course. Duder, oh, that's just great. Thank you, Duder. And then Ryan says, is there any way we could get a live rendition of the West Virginia song from your Wastelanders intro? If not, still love you, Ox. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, thank you, Ryan. There's not much to it. I think there's only a couple of verses. I want to go back to West Virginia. I want to go back to the land I love, where the sky is blue and the birds sing too. Take me back to West Virginia. Boing. There you go. Live rendition. No Name says, how do you talk to giants? Use big words. Sage advice. And then Julie Brown says, I fall asleep to the story of Fallout 1 or New Vegas almost every night. Thank you for the best nighttime stories. You are welcome, Julie. And I guess we can thank the creators of Fallout 1 and New Vegas for just making such awesome stories to tell and retell. Joey Banas on Facebook says, what's your favorite weapon in Fallout 4? I'm sorry, in Fallout 76. That's a tough one. I mean, I'm a shotgun guy. I like a good combat shotgun. And I love the combat shotgun in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. I also enjoy the Gauss shotgun, but I don't know, some part of me is a little disappointed by it. After all of the work that we had to get to finally get the Gauss shotgun, when we get it, it's got that charge up time. And I mean, I was able to one-shot things really easily with my combat shotgun, but now with my Gauss shotgun, it's tough, and they're dangerous. You can kill yourself with the Gauss shotgun. I've done it a number of times. Gauss rifle is pretty great. Milosh says, anyone want to buy a broken barometer? No pressure. Have to leave for work soon. Hope you all have a not absolutely terrifying stream, he says. Well, thank you for that one, Milosh. A broken barometer, no pressure. Wonderful. Mind Logic says, what did the fish say when he hit the wall? Damn! Well, we need to now make a video on it. Lore video at the Hoover Dam. What do the fish say when they hit the wall? Jake Benz on Facebook with stars says, 2 peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted. Wonderful, Jake. It fits in great here. Thanks, Jake. 7 minutes until the game. And we get to scare ourselves to heaven, to kingdom come with layers of fear. Philip G says, Ox, you left out yeehaw, so sing it again, good sir. Oh, man. That actually really surprised me. I went to my composer. When I was working on the song, I told him what parts I wanted and, the tempo of it. And then I recorded my voice. And I said, yeah, just make it a good old knee slapper. And, man, he took that direction all the way to the bank. He's like, oh, knee slapper. I'll turn this into a knee slapper. And he threw in that yeehaw there. He even said, look, I know it's cheesy. I'll take it out. And I'm like, no. Keep it in. Keep that yeehaw in there. We got to have the yeehaw. HTC says, what do you call an educated ox without an education? and oxymoron. Ooh, a personal one. Handcrafted for me. I'm impressed. Thank you, HTC. And then Doomsday says, good to see you, Ox. Good to see you, Doomsday. You're here just in time. We've got a Doomday, well, evening ahead of us. I'll have to make sure to not forget to turn the lights on. No Name says, you love your community, don't you? I do. You guys crack me up. And I love the fact that you come back every single time I do a stream. I am flattered. I really am. Crystal Vins says, I tried to eavesdrop on people in the morgue, but it was dead silent. As it would be, right? I mean, that's not even a dad joke. That's just expected. God. I hear that people who have the darkest jokes are people who work in A, the medical profession, and B, a morgue. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. It takes a special kind of person to be able to work in a morgue. Dude from Montana says Cass would love that lore video. Oh, on the fish. Yeah. Oh, she would. Cass doesn't even know if fish exist. Doesn't she think they're all extinct? Or was that cat she said was extinct? Raged Viking says, what do you call Oxhorn when he gets wasted? Oxted. Oh, wait, I mean, thank you for the effort, Raged Viking. Doesn't like Oxted isn't a word though. It's a better pun if it's like a real word. But I appreciate the creativity. Made that on the fly, and I respect it. Air 404 Gaming says the military has really bad, dirty, dark jokes. Oxhorn. Oh, really? See, I was never in the military either. So there's probably a lot in the world that I've missed. I've probably missed a lot in this world. Doomsday says, thanks for being personal in your streams. That's something that keeps me coming back besides your wonderful wit, of course. Well, thank you, Doomsday, for your very kind words. Tony J says, I think we've made it so that the Q&A in Scotch and Smoke Rings now means quips and aching Oxhorn. It used to be lots of questions. Now it's now it's just getting Oxhorn to read dad jokes on camera. I'll take that too. That's fine. Deuteronomous says doctors are sick puppies. Got to desensitize themselves to work on patients when they're in pain. I couldn't imagine. I've seen so many pictures and read so many stories of doctors who spend 4, 5, 6 hours doing open heart surgery or something crazy like that. And when they're in the zone, they're cool as ice. But as soon as they're done, they just collapse in a corner in the room because it takes everything out of you. Like I said, it takes a special kind of person to do that kind of job. I don't know if I could do it. Sparrowman says, when can we expect SimCity lore videos? Ha ha. Ha ha indeed. SimCity lore videos. And then Rachel says, yesterday I saw an ad that said, radio for sale, $1. Volume stuck on full. And I thought, I can't turn that down. Oh, no, you couldn't. No, that's another literal one. Those are the best ones. Thank you, Rachel. Duck says, you better not get near iron or it will oxidize. Ooh, a good one. Ooh, okay. Wonderful there. No Name says, I remember playing this game. I was more confused than scared. Were you? All right, well, I read the reviews, and the reviews all said that it was a really scary game. So we'll see what happens when we get in. Oxhorn, can you do a smoke ring? He says, Billy Bob. Yeah, I owe you guys at least one more, right? Here we go. There's a breeze in here that's making them all float up. Maybe it's my mustache. Is my mustache getting in the way? Okay, I got a couple of little ones there. All right, it's time. I better go turn off the lights. And fire up the game. Let's put this chat over there. Fire up the game. There we go. Come on. It's going the wrong way. Well, I'm having a hard time on that one for some reason. One more time. Well, I think that's about as good as I can do. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, those, that light over there, for some reason, my lights up there just wouldn't move. Now, let's see. Layers of fear. Photosensitivity warning, flashing lights. Let's do a new one. Clear. Yes. Empty slot. Save slot 1. Let's do a new game. Settings, graphics. I think it's all pretty good. Subtitles on. Head bob. I don't know. I kind of didn't like the head bob. New game. Milo.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Finish it? What is this, Mortal Kombat? Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. Oscar Wilde, The Picture of Dorian Gray. All right, everyone was saying that it's a bit loud, and I turned the volume down just a smidge. If it's still too loud, let me know, and I'll remedy that. Milosh says, why didn't 4 ask 5 out? It was too squared. I know you love these math jokes, Ox. Oh, I just adore them. Thank you, Milosh. And then Jason Whitaker says, don't forget to count the layers. I'll do my very best. Why is she on the floor? Did she faint? Did she collapse? Now, is this the sort of game where we need to pay attention to every single painting on the wall, or is it only some paintings? Holy, like, what's this? What? Is this a boy in a chicken costume being picked up by a raven while peeing? Wow. Oh, that's delightful. Hope I'm not going to get demonetized for that. Okay, this is a dog muzzle. Is that what that is? Do we take it or do we leave it there? I didn't seem to be able to do anything with it. Hold on. Let me go back to key bindings so that I know exactly what I can do. WASD and interact. That's it. Flashlight F. I've got a flashlight. No, I don't have one yet. Okay, so I can zoom and that's about it. Soft Shell says, hey, Oxhorn, watched you for a long time and simply adore your announcery voice. Thank you. I was wondering if you could wish my girlfriend, Martina, good luck with her new job. Absolutely. Good luck, Martina, on your new job. And thanks for watching, Soft Shell. Oh. At least the doors open more quickly in this game than they do in Visage. All right, so it's probably going to start slow, and we got a lot of reading to do to get roped into the world. Let's do it. An artist's triumph. Gallery opening wows critics. Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far as to invoke the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Redacted, distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée. Looking stunning in her black gown, Redacted revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting... Ooh. A child, maybe? Dear sir, we would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be a form from our lawyers, or will be from our lawyers. With best regards, Carl Denton, Pesky Pests Pacification Company. All right, so this guy was dealing with a rodent problem? Tony says it's very story deep. Well, that's great. The perfect stream for a story deep horror game. Ooh, are those cigars? Oh, I think those are cigars. And the dice. Do I need to open every single one of these? Yeah, look at that. Bourbon whiskey. Can't do anything with it, though. Oh, there's a picture. Hello. So this guy on the right must be our, the owner of this house. The guy to whom that letter was addressed. What's this? Sir, I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked, although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. Okay, so keys in the office. Looks like this is the door we need to go into. Where would an office be? Probably upstairs. Ooh, but we've got a downstairs to explore. And thankfully, some light. Lights work in this game. Yay! Not like Visage, where all the lights didn't work. Oh, thank God. This would otherwise be a very dank and... Oh, no pests? Okay, well, someone needs to get fired. There are definitely pests down here. Looks like it's pretty dark in this corner. I wonder if we'll actually find anything down here. Hello. Looks like melted wax from these candles, no doubt. Is there a light over here, or is this all candlelit? What's this? A violin. Are we going to have to remember where we find all of these props? Because I can't bring them with me. All right, so that door's locked. Oh. For a minute there, I thought those sandbags were a body. Oh. Doggone rats. Ooh, hey. Our first creepy painting. Mal says, hey, Ox, did you see that the Brotherhood of Steel banner on the Bethesda store? I almost yeeted some money for it. No, if it's the flag, then yes, I have seen it. But if it's not the flag, I haven't seen it. Ooh, we got creepy dolls piled in a corner by a portrait that's looking straight at us. Is that water? Looks like water, but it's not making a sound. Sunglasses. This one's been shattered. Ooh, another note. Report card. Reading CDFC. Written communication DBCD. Mathematics FDFC. Science and health CDCF. Those must be quarters. First, second, third, and fourth quarter. Social studies DCFD. Art AABA. Music BABA. Physical education excused from class. Grade average DDDC. Absent for at least 10 days in every single quarter. And tardy for almost twice that. So we don't really have a genius here. We definitely have someone of artistic temperament. Whomever this guy is. Oh. Broken glass. Okay, so that's the basement explored. Let's see what other rooms in this house we can find. I bet you what we need... Ooh! Scared by lightning. No, it's okay. I'm all right. What's that noise? Are those rats or roaches? Oh, mouse traps. Little Vinny and Partners. Got a rat problem? Call us now. And forget about it. 555-3825. Fast, efficient, and discreet. And all they did is set down a bunch of traps. Can we set these off? Ooh, there's the light. We can. Nice touch. Any reward for us over here for doing so? Someone taking a shower? Is that running water I hear? RJ Thomas says, you missed a note in the basement. Oh, okay, I'll check again. I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth to strive for perfection. Ah, now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise, we'll talk later. I love you. Military medals, these are either his or his father's. Gosh, there are a lot of drawers to interact with. There's another note. Nope, that's actually a sleeve. Oh, and that one's locked. Bottom one's locked. Any lights in here? Yeah. Someone left the water on. And there's water all over the floor. I'm going to turn on all the lights that I possibly can. Bandages? Bloody bandages. Is that blood on the floor or water? Rat poison. We shouldn't be surprised. He's been dealing with a rat problem. Jason says, if you like this, are you going to play the sequel and the DLCs? This isn't a very long game, so that might help fill the time. Yeah, maybe, if I like it. Hello. Achilles prosthetics. One below the knee prosthetic. How the hell did they screw up the length? One below the knee prosthetic. How the hell did they screw up the length? Okay. So he was in the war. He lost a leg in the war. He was never a scholarly man. He was an artist. He has a very bad relationship. Ooh, I can see my character. Wow, I can actually see my reflection. What time period is this set in? Look at his dress. Okay, you said I missed something downstairs. All right, let me do a quick sweep real quick. Is he limping? He feels like he's limping. I'm not seeing any other missing note. We read that one. That was his report card. Wait, didn't we turn that water off? Is it still on again? Didn't we turn this off? Okay, it's still off. Okay, let's go to the next room. Finish downstairs first, then we'll go upstairs. Wait, anything else on this table? We read that note. Let's look at the hearth. Is that a belt or a dog collar? Longdale, Mulligan Avenue. Poplar. Popkle? Popjul? Popkle. Popkle? Is that his name? Okay, last room on the ground floor. Ooh, wine. That's what it is. And it's the kitchen. Okay, for a minute. Ooh, no. Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and shoved his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know. Gasp. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you. Okay, so despite everything, this artist guy had a woman that he loved. Or whom loved him, at any rate. Food scale. Ooh, a door there. We'll check that out in a minute. This music's so haunting. Paint, rose door, burnt umber, sienna, brushes 25, air freshening times 50 packs. Air fresheners times 50 packs, apples 10 kilograms, booze 30. Shopping list. It's quite a shopping list. 30 booze. Wow. Is this one of his? Big basket of fruit. And another note, but we can't access that. Okay, let's go through this door. Douglas Delegard says, been listening at work, finally can't wait to watch. I'm glad you made it back. Ooh, it's dark. Light switch, light switch. Pantry. More foodstuffs, okay. Garlic, pots and pans, all sorts of spices. And that's a lot of apples. He loves his fruit. Well, that appears to be the entire downstairs. We're making progress. Let's... Oh, wait, hold on. That's it. We got to go upstairs now. Is it just me, or is that head too big for the body? Oh. Happy birthday. Bunch of babies fighting. Finally home, says Douglas Delegard. Oh, thank you. Okay, a couple of rooms here. Piano. Hey. Musical notes. Anyone know what this is? I don't know what that is based on just looking at the scales. Been working all night. Don't wake me up. Is he still here?
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around.
Oh no, I'm gonna get demonetized. Stop. 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 No, I gotta get demonetized. Run away. Run away from the room playing licensed music. Oh, we got a ghost. That music played all on its own. Another newspaper clipping. The new face of music. A night at the opera becomes a night to remember. Redacted might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years, stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems that even Anthony Giles, one of Redacted harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating that there's more to performing music than enthusiasm and a pretty face. When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said yes. We caught up with the star, and it ends there. Douglas Delegard says, oh, and by the way, woo! Thank you, Douglas. And then Ranker says, did you see the trailer for Control AWE yet? Not yet. I did see that it was coming out, but I didn't watch the actual trailer, no. Okay, so it looks like his wife or girlfriend is a famed pianist, and we already know that music was one of the subjects he did okay in. He excelled at art, but he was okay at music. So no wonder then why he was attracted to a pianist or a musician. He could appreciate her skill. Galactic's grand opening in flames. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. The long-awaited opening of the Galactic department store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined to comment on today's tragic events. Oh no! Was she at this department store when it caught fire? Did she die? Was she one of the 12 that died? Play the piano, says Admiral Carton. Okay, I will. It's an interesting picture to have above your bed. A walking cane. Oh, that's right. He was hurt in the war. Prosthetic leg. So wait, this is his room? Or maybe they slept together. Right. Sorry, couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. Love you. Okay, so he left in the middle of the night to go do some work in his office, which is where we're still trying to go. Oh, okay. And the dresser is filled with all of these empty bottles. Someone has been drinking away their sorrows. Could it be our artist friend? These are all men's clothes, though. Okay, I'll try to play the piano. Ah! Come on. Really? Lame. That's Romeo and Juliet, says Ebenezer. Oh, is that what it is? Did that door just open? something fell. Is that a ladder? Oh, but the lights work. Oh! What? Is that a wolf man? Oh, God. Oh, the ladder for the bookshelf fell. Milos says you should eat your rat problem away, Ox. It's not that despicable. And we do have this thirst for blood. Anyway, gotta go. See y'all tonight. See ya, Milos. He is, of course, referencing Vampire. True story behind the picture of Dorian Gray. Was it true all along? Astounding investigation by Professor Alistair R. Malnex from the Miskatonic University uncovers the secrets of this magnificent work by one of all-time greatest writers, Oscar Wilde. Was Dorian Gray real? Did he have insight into the esoteric? Is the novel filled with cryptic clues for the initiated? Read to find out. Oh. Nothing I can interact with. Nothing. Okay, well, let's go over here, I guess, to... Oh, there's a phone. Dead plant. Oh, I really don't like this painting. Oh. That's a hairy boy. Hairy. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Tonight is all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised! Oh, and a key. Well, we've got a key to that locked room. Okay. Little Red Riding Hood, I'm guessing. Oh, that's a big wolf. Big wolf. Oh! Oh, this isn't how the story goes. Oh, wait, no, it is how the story goes. Right. That's graphic, though. Man, he ate that grandma. Then Red Riding Hood comes on up. Oh, and then he just gnaws. Where's the huntsman? The huntsman usually saves. Oh, he just devoured everything. Oh, okay. And that's on his desk. Delightful. Miwi says the university mentioned in the true story behind Dorian Gray is a reference to Lovecraft, and the university is mentioned in the Dunwich Horror. Are we going to have some Lovecraftian stuff going on in here? Cigars and matches. Classic. Hey, what's this? My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your doggone mind? I know you're going through some hard times right now. I really do. That's why I agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect to get, this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. Oh no! There's no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please get your crap together. Your old pal, Liam Brickstone, Whispered Tale Publishing House. Oh, so his musician wife dies in a fire at a department store. He becomes despondent, drowns himself in booze and cigars. He's so depressed that he can't do his work, so his friend gives him a gig as a children's illustrator, and he produces this. I couldn't read this to my kid at night. Oh, dear God. Well, this poor guy, I feel bad for him, a war veteran and everything. Well, we've got the key. Now, wait, he was meeting his wife somewhere, wasn't he? Did they ever get their date night? Oh, there's another hallway down here. Ooh, and it's dimly lit. Is that... was that? Oh! There's something moving in there. And that's locked. Great. Oh, it's a shadow from outside. Lights? Lights? No? It's a kid's room. Well, they had a kid? Oh, no. So he was a father? And she was a mother? Oh, what's it say? Tannig beer harness. Beer harness? Could eat for huff ones? Maybe it doesn't mean anything. I hope it doesn't mean anything. Oh God, I hope nothing happened to the kid. Oh no! It's daddy. It's daughter. But look at mama. What happened to mama? Is she a ghost? Is she depressed? Maybe she didn't die in the fire. Maybe she just got disfigured or something. Maybe it's her prosthetic leg. Maybe I was assuming that it was his and it was hers. More blocks. I'm not even going to read all of that. Trains. Okay, well now this has suddenly taken a different turn. There's a kid involved. What happened to this poor child? Oh, those plant shadows are just awful. Ooh, what's this? Baby rattle. Isn't a baby rattle a bit of a young toy for a child that can draw colorful drawings like that? Maybe it's left over from the child's childhood, or babyhood, I should say. Okay, looks like that's it. Well, we didn't get an... Oh, that's a creepy picture to have. Oh, look, I missed the dolls. Of course there has to be a big shelf filled with creepy dolls. Oh, gross. Well, there is... Ox, look at the blocks again. Okay. Eric Bone with a tip. Thank you. Could eat her for half one? Could eat her for half one? Could eat half for one? I don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Oh, here's another one. Why pink? Why not pink? Is the dad criticizing her art? Oh, this is no. He drew a horse and then she drew one on top of it and he's criticizing her art. Why pink? Oh, come on, Dad. It's a child's art. Don't criticize the art. Put it on the fridge like a normal parent. All right, well, that's locked. Looks like... I can't tell if that's us walking or what. All right, is that it for up here? No! What is this? Oh, that's blood. That's blood and electrical damage, it looks like. Oh, and it's locked. So that's 3 locked doors. Looks like the key I got didn't... No, that's 4 locked doors. Remember, there was that drawer downstairs in the cabinet that was locked too. Clell Big says, Gary? Anna, beer is death. Is that what it says Justin? Anna, beer is death? Didn't I turn the lights on in here? Anna, beer is death. You're right. So we have to ignore some of the other blocks to spell that. But you're right. Inside that, we do see Anna, beer is death. does it mean? But a kid wouldn't write that. A kid wouldn't address the mother, Anna, would she? All right, enough. Let's go downstairs. This is the door. Oh! Get it right this time. Oh. So this is his studio. Was he writing that to his daughter? Your art sucks. Get it right this time. Well, that's me. I'm stepping on glass. I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. Was their marriage deteriorating? The last note we saw from her was all lovey-dovey. Talking about date night and dinner. More medals. And booze, of course. Or I suppose that could be paint. Ooh, let's do that last. Locked. 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 Paintbrushes. And paints. No, just paintbrushes. It's almost as if someone was sitting in this chair and he like thrashed paint at her or something. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. So this was a note written in pencil and someone erased everything here. Something lost. Something. We can't even see it. It's so badly done. Okay. The moment we've all been waiting for. What's on the canvas? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ethan Woody with a tip. Thank you, Ethan. And then Lucky Babcock says, hey, Ox, thank you for the awesome videos. Keep up the great work. Will do, my friend. Okay, so there's a little speck of pink or salmon colored paint on there. Looks like it's a landscape. He was trying to do a landscape before he was stopped. Okay. Get it right this time. Ooh, that's different. Okay. Light? Is there any light? Can I turn on a light? There's a little bit of light. Reconnect with your partner. Rebuild your relationship. Rediscover the joy of marriage. Rekindle the flame. Don't worry, you're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, but the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody is perfect. And you know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This doesn't make them any less special. It just takes some work, and we are here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source of your troubles and deal with it at your own pace. Whether it's simple miscommunication, money problems, or conflicting personalities, where there's a problem, there's always a solution. And remember, it's never too late. So there was a problem with the marriage. I feel like there's another one. Just those two? Yep. Oh, it's open. Water is pouring in from outside. Just out. Just out of reach, it says outside, before they pull a cheap trick like that. Use your flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. I'm trying F, and it's not working. I don't have a flashlight. Controls. Keyboard mapping. It says F for flashlight, but I don't. Let's try G. Yeah, it's not working. I bet you I have to find it first. Press it harder, says Dominique. All right. Man, that was cheap. Just closing the window on me while I'm reading something. Pipes? Pipe smoker. Okay, well, what's the point of this room then? That's it. Oh, it changed. And there she is, the pianist on the piano. Tobias McKenzie says, tip for the Yelp. Thanks. Ah! Going in circles. Yeah, I feel like it now. I feel like I am going in circles. What's this? It's like The Last Supper, only with a goat and a bunch of goblins or something. What is that? Don't slam. Oh, the wind is howling. Hello. Save the date of blah and blah. Blah, or redacted, requests the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday, the 9th of June at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So this is a copy of their wedding invitation with all the names redacted. Can't read that. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. What's that noise? Oh! gotta find a combination. Gosh, that one's awful. Yeah! 854. The loud noise too. It's just like shing. It's like unsheathing a sword or something. 854. Was no 854. Anything in there? Okay, let's see what's inside. The past holds back. Look closer.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
Is this how he proposed to his pianist wife? The greatest piece of art doesn't have my name on it. Will you marry me? That just seems exceedingly narcissistic. I mean, I guess sweet because he's saying she's the... Ooh, never forget, that's new. Oh, that's new. The past holds back. Look closer. Can I read that? No, I can't. Ooh, that's got symbols on it. Oh, that rocking chair is rocking. Yeah, that's what that's doing. It's just rocking all on its own. You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time, you are not allowed in that room, even if the door happens to be open. I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time, you'll have to look for a new job. Okay, so this isn't a letter to his wife. I mean, surely he didn't employ his wife. Did he have a personal assistant that worked here? Cleaning staff, maybe? Or a cook? Chef, personal chef? It stopped. Ah! All right, playing dominoes by the fire. Nice, wholesome pastime. Got a deer head on the wall. A lockbox that we can't open. Lots of clutter all over the ground. Ooh. Okay, do we have to spin it the other way? It's clicking. Maybe that's just the way it sounds. No. Oh. What? Oh, it's a trap door. It was a trap door. No. Oh, no. Trap door. Flashlight. Flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. I'm stamping F, guys. I'm stamping F. Where are we in the basement? Where are we? I didn't get to finish exploring that room. Is that a head? I think that's a head. Ooh, note. Hot, my love. Even though you have not been born yet. Oh, okay, so not that kind of love. Even though you've not been born yet, I can feel already your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the nation, or in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own, and yet here you are, with me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much. There's a face over there. I gotta find a light or something, because that's a face. There are all sorts. I'm surrounded by faces and paintings. Oh, light switch. Jesus! Oh, you're just gonna stay there, huh? You're just gonna hang right there, huh? Okay, fine. That's fine. Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Was there anything I missed? Yeah, it was the face of that guy staring straight at us. And what is that? Is that Pericles or Herodotus? Oh, okay. Where's my scotch? Cheers. Maple God says, nope. Rembrandt, was that Rembrandt? Oh, yeah, that did look like a Rembrandt. And then Canned Laughter says, drugs are bad, okay. I was asking about the sculpture, though. I was trying to figure out whose bust that was. And this is up on its side. I think that's it. See ya. Flashlight, flashlight. Man, I can't wait to find this flashlight. Oh, those are dead rats. And they just disappeared, because that's what dead rats do. Oh, beautiful. Where's my flashlight? Oh, a switch. Do we pull the big switch? I don't think I wanna. What's this? That looks like the backside of a bookshelf. Yep. Hey, Kim. Hi again. Boy, you want to educate the public about art? This is the way to do it. Just make a horror game and fill it with real artwork. People will never forget it. Oh, this time we've got the deer, but with a doll on its antlers, like it's dead. Sure. Okay. Another globe. Oh, you're closing now? Fine. I didn't need to go that way anyway. That's fine. It's still clicking, but nothing's happening. Let me finish exploring this room first. More dominoes. So it is the same room. It's the same room, but with a doll draped over the antlers. And yeah, this is still open from when I explored it earlier. Oh wait, did I just do that? I think I might have done that just now, actually. Did I? Is it open? Oh, did I just? I don't know. All right, well, it looks like we got to keep going by going through this door. Yeah, there's that lockbox. So it is the same room, just different. Can I interact with the doll? No. Okay, down the creepy hallway of death. So it's like a Rembrandt, but something's wrong with it. Look, there are two faces. They're like on top of each other. Why are there two faces? Ooh, that's a creepy effect. The bottom one looks like a Rembrandt, but the top one doesn't. Not that I know anything about art. Because I don't. Ooh, that one's really messed up. Paint deep lies?
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
This guy's sounds like a grade A creep. Paint me like one of your French girls. I am not that round. Okay, this guy really likes curves. Well, to each his own, I suppose. But blood, that's blood. That's blood behind there. Yeah. Curves, right. Okay. Yep. Let's keep going. Another painting. Oh, this game loves its paintings. Shall we go straight to the painting or explore in a clockwise fashion? Let's explore in a clockwise fashion. Rats. Right. We're stuck on rats. Okay. Rats have been into the books. Are they killing themselves in the fire? Bart Murillo Sipsum Depin Gens Pro Filiorum Votis Acrepsi Bus Explendis. Can anyone translate that Latin? It's been too long for me. Teddy bear. Let's go over here before we approach the portrait. I know something's... Are they running into the fire? That one's too small to understand. I can't read it. Okay. Ecprecibus. Ecprecibus explendis. Oh, that's a big circle with a hand in it. It's like a... Okay. Everything was floating. Okay. Oh, the fire's gone. Painting's weird. Oh, that was awful. What was all of that? Oh, this painting has changed. Are they hanged? They're bleeding out of their eyes. Ew. Tobias says, I have this thirst for blood. Well, something got rid of the rat. Don't know if it was a vampire, but it was something. Hello. Can we get in there? Yes. Screeching arsonists, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy. Is he blaming the fire at the department store on arsons? It's a rat on fire. And we saw those rats jumping into the fire earlier. Was there a point to that? Chininator says, am I the only one not scared? I don't know. I'm the one jumping because I have to control this thing. Maybe it's not as scary if you're not having to control anything. But okay, plants on a table. Books. Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby, hormone imbalances and the like. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch and she'd just burst into tears. Just be there for her and I'm sure it's going to be fine. Now I know you promised not to rush. I promise not to rush you, and by all means enjoy your well-deserved time off, but just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang. Commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike the iron while the iron is still hot. But of course, the family comes first. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. So his wife was suffering from postpartum. And it must have lasted years because the daughter drew a picture of her mother being very depressed. Jason Whitaker says, you really need a new real estate agent. Yeah, this house is just awful. Ooh, is this that same exterior? It's outside, maybe a balcony or something. There's something out there. Okay, well, this room is a dead end then. Oh, wait, no. 2 doors. Here's one. Oh. It's the wife with postpartum. Oh, no. Which door?
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Is she talking to me? Pantry. Oh, and it closed behind me again. No flashlight. Lots of foodstuffs. More apples. Man, I love their apples. Broken glass everywhere, though. Someone ran through here in a hurry. Did you see any notes? I didn't see any notes in this area. Water on the floor. Why is there water on the floor in here? Wait, this is the same kitchen. The one we explored earlier. What the heck? Oh! Oh no. Ah! lot of fruit. Ooh. Nothing but the basket left. Wait, what's that?
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife.
No.
Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Oh, and it's still dark. Oh, just. So he went crazy. Did he kill his wife and skin her? Darth Carrot says increasing the brightness might help you out. All right. No, it's still really dark. Oh. It's a wall. It's a brick wall on the other side of the door. You see that? It's a brick wall. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't like this at all. Well, that's certainly one layer, says Jason Whitaker. Yep. Oh, we're back in the canvas room. We're back in the canvas room. Oh, photos. The photos we've collected. Oh, all of the notes that we find get stored in here. Cool. So it's not telling me I've missed any, has it? These all I haven't found yet, right? No, that's it. I guess only important notes that tell the story. Oh, wait, what's this? Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? Blood spatter. Ooh. Does this get put back there? Shapeless dreams. Ah, what's this? Hey, it's the picture I found. Oh, cool. So this is like a save room where everything we find in the world gets stored. Pictures and notes, other special cutouts and scribblings. Okay, what gets stored in here? Oh, it's locked. Layers of vitamin C, says Paradigm. Well, I'm sure those vegetables had vitamin C in them at one point. Not after they're rotten. Okay. It's completing. Hate, even now lost. You deserve it. Finish it. The note is completing as we get further into the game. Okay, well, how does this portrait continue? Flamingos? That's not really quite as ominous as I was expecting. I was expecting like a severed head or something. But no, it's flamingos. Okay then. Oh, these are open now. First, I looked for a key. Oh, it's the first piece of flesh. Got stored there with a transcript of what he said. And these are still locked. Oh, this is where we get to keep the pieces of flesh. Ah. Oh, great. Okay. Well, I guess we move on to Shapeless Dreams. Ooh, that's the elevator. Oh. Oh, great. Sean Fernango says, what's in the box? I couldn't open it. Ooh! There was a person. Past catches on. Mr. Truth says, hey Ox, any first impressions of the game after the first hour? Well, I haven't died yet. I'm enjoying it. I mean, so far it's a lot like a walking simulator because I haven't had to run from anything. I haven't had any combat. There's no inventory really to speak of. But in terms of spooks and scares, I'm having fun. What? Oh. Ah! They really like that Wolfman painting. Okay. A lot of Rembrandt in this house. Well, this is a tiny little room. Dear Sir, while I can certainly understand that you are upset and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Did he cut that skin from his wife? Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any future correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information of several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife, William H. Green, M.D. Jason Whitaker says all of these houses are rude and you should leave. Key. Ooh. More shadows. These houses are very rude. They're not kind to me at all. So that skin came from his wife. Who's playing the piano? She was a pianist.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
Uh-oh. Oh no. What? Oh. Okay. Couple more rooms. Any of these paintings go creepy? No? Okay. Well. Oh, our elevator is down. We can't get back. It fell down a bit. Okay. We check in here, I guess. Oh, that's locked. But we got a key. Staircase upstairs. Bookshelf. Dresser. Something on the other side of this door. Fire? Fireplace? Oh! Oh, there's a fire in the room below. Oh, do I really want to stand directly on that? Probably don't. Oh, a picture of a happier time. Again, both their faces scratched out. So this is taking place in what, the 30s or 40s, maybe? Can't get into... There's the piano, by the way. There's the... What happens if we walk on this? Nothing! Oh, I thought for sure I'd fall. Okay, well, let's find out what's in the room burning. After we finish exploring around every corner. Oh, no, the baby. Come on! Really? I expected the baby in the next room, but no, it's that's a baby doll crying in the truck, and it just explodes into oil when you look at it. Come on. All right, bottles on the ground, tongs. Looks like we gotta go through this door. More rats. Make up your mind. Oh, light. Thank God for light. Warning signs. The following list is a compilation of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, the disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist, i.e. a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Blank expression, stares off into space? Yes. Involuntary facial movements? Yes. Insomnia? Haven't noticed. Unusual gestures or postures? Always had that. Unable to experience joy from activities? Definitely. Depersonalization? What does that even mean? Awkward, clumsy movement? Might be from the accident. Prone to anger, resentment, more passive aggressive, lack of motivation, yes. Suicidal tendencies, what? All right, which door do we try? Looks like that's the way to go. Let me go this way then. Oh, it's not a door. It's a rat trap. Okay. Well, let's try it. Wait, is this the same room? Or just another room with that deer head? More war medals. Oh, that's Kronos, I think, eating his son. No baby on that moose head. Okay, I guess that's it. Furniture. What? Ah! Okay, something bad happened in here. Ooh! A safe. A wall safe. We need the combination. Have we found any notes that have the combination? Maybe we can find it in this rubble. Matt H says, first time here for an Oxhorn stream. Cool. Thank you, Matt H. Good to have you on the program. We're trying to solve a mystery, the mystery of the wall safe. Got to find a combination or figure it out. Oh, the painting moved. It was over there. Now it's over here. Oh, we can't go back. 165. 165. Oh, yes. Whoops. I messed up. Oh, it goes so fast. Okay. 1, 6. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 5. There we go. Key. Okay. What does that key go to? It was just lying out there. Thought it would be a little harder to find, but no, it's just lying out there. Now we got to figure out what the key goes to. Maybe in the next room. he goes to. Oh, it's an isolation room. March 26th. All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little, if banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie, it drives me insane to not have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well, but how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. God, please not this again. Well, so is she recovering from... a lot's going on. There was the fire. Was she in it or not? Because then we found out that she was suffering from postpartum depression. And then we found out the thing about schizophrenia. Was she schizophrenic? Did her postpartum depression trigger schizophrenia? Or was it burning up in the fire? And who's the one with the false leg? Oh, doggone clocks. Oh. What is that? What's that supposed to be? Is it just burnt? Why did it... Ooh, a rope. In a house like this, what's that for? Kingslayer says, Ox, at this point in Visage, I had already crapped my pants twice. It literally gave me nightmares. This feels a little slow, not as dangerous. I vote Resident Evil 7 for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Well, if you guys end up not liking this stream, then we can move on to Resident Evil 7 for the next one. Maybe let me know in the comment section if you'd like me to continue playing this for next stream. Ooh, everything's backwards. And it's hard to read. Ooh. Oh, it's a mirror. And everything is dark and muddy over there. It can't be undone. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. And it's emanating light. Crystal Vin says the false leg is yours, Ox. Listen to your gate. You're right. So wait, does he live here? What's this jacket doing hanging there? Oh. Poor doggy. Hope the dog's okay. Good boy.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Aw.
Motivated to Eat says this game is nice, but Resident Evil 7 is so good. Thank you, Motivated to Eat. So he goes and buys a dog when he knows his wife wants a cat? I wonder why. Did she not like the dog? Is this all her nightmare? You want this as well? A once great artist, Redacted's new painting laughed out of galleries. What we witness today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the works of Redacted, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist." The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken a toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice. Other critics were only slightly more lenient, as the... Oh dear. His whole life falling apart. Why? This shuffling sound effect behind me. I turn around. What is it? It's just the wheelchair just put behind me for no reason. Jeez. Okay. Hallway. 2 doors. Locked. Locked. Must be this one. Oh. What's going on, man? What? Am I back in the hallway? Back at the beginning? Darth Carrot says, "I'd like to see you keep playing. It seems right up your alley with the level of investigation it requires. A bonus is the game isn't very long." Okay. Well, then I will. Oh, it's locked behind me. But this is the same one. Look. Rat. This is still open. Oh. Oh! That one's open. Is this one open? Oh, it's open too. What about the one at the end of the hallway? Is it open? All of the pictures are smaller now. It teleports me back to the beginning. Okay, looks like I gotta solve a puzzle over here first. Let's go down this hallway. Oh, fallen fans, fine. Can I turn on? Yep. I can turn on all the lights. Is there a light switch over here? September 12th. She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews. Little notes. Here. One of her reviews. Little notes stuck to one of my latest paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful crap I've ever read about my work. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting. Crap. Does she really hate me that much? Or is her mind starting to slip? I just don't know what to do anymore. the fan went flying. Ha ha! Brilliant. Okay. That's just fine. All right. Now what? Back this. No, this is different. This is different. But the door did close behind us. What was that noise? Locked. Locked. Oh, it's open now. It opened behind me. Oh. Fine. What? Ah! Did the bed get bigger? What is going on? I'll be there in a minute. Hold your horses. I'm looting. Wedding picture. Their faces are stretched out. Chill out. April 6th. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god dang, doggone it, he should know better. With a small child in the house, that's just irresponsible. So he turned to drink. Okay, guess I gotta open the door. Oh! Oh, there's paint on the ground. Oh, well, which way do we go? Ooh! Did someone throw a walking cane at me?
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
So it was his cane. Maybe it was his leg. You missed a candelabra in that office's gravel bone. Did I? Okay, I'll go check it out. In a minute. Let me see what's down here. Locked. So it is his leg. Maybe my character's walking gait is just a coincidence. Or maybe I'm him. Thank you. All right, I got all 3 candelabras, right? Doesn't matter. I got them all. Okay. It ends this way. Unleash your inner beauty with the new Glamour Fusion Max. Say farewell to acne, scars, enlarged pores, and other unpleasant skin conditions. The new Glamour Fusion Max Concealer will give your skin a healthier look and smoother feel. Don't think of it as covering up deficiencies. Think of it as unleashing your inner beauty. Unleash your inner beauty with the new Glamour Fusion Max. Someone was self-conscious on how they looked.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
So she went from piano to violin? Ah. Oh, it's the whole room. Okay.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth.
Oh.
Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
I've siphoned gas before. I know how it works. This guy's a genius. Prothesis snatchers. Why the damn leg? Insatiable bastards. Can't afford a new one? Somebody stole his leg? Prosthesis snatchers? Why would someone steal his prosthetic leg? Okay. And the door's busted. Ken Clive says, "Thanks, killer," with a heart. Thanks, my friend. Oh.
Dumpling all around, dumpling all around, dumpling all around. So funny. Dumpling here and there.
Don't demonetize me, YouTube. Don't demonetize me, please. It's just one song, part of a plot. Oh, it's going back. Yay, everything's going back. Yay. That's it, right? All done? Can I get out now? Yay, okay. Okay, well, we undid the damage. Thank goodness. Hopefully I won't get demonetized for it. There's still puddles on the ground. My character is limping, it sounds like. Okay, so... Hey, we're back here! Form emerges. What's this? I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop. How are we doing? Collected two more photographs. Couple more notes. But still, much more left to go. What's with the whispering? Alone, you deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it. Okay, so that has increased as well. And now that's melted. Look at that. Just like in the last scene, that is now melted. Well. What is it? A tower? A beast? Looks sort of like a beast. What did we unlock? The blood. So it's all going to be biological. We've got flayed skin. We've got a jar of blood. More collectibles on the wall. What else can we find? Form emerges. Try the blocked off door. All boarded. Ooh, hello. Rodent seeds. Rotten soil. Nothing else grows. I see the dirt move. Oh. Really? Is that what that is? Is that a rat buried in a potted plant? That's disgusting. Rodent seeds, of course, of course. Okay, looks like... What even was that? Just one of the jars decided to burst. Oh, great. And that's locked too. Guess we go this way. Oh! Oh no! About a boy who wakes up in a cave. He finds a mysterious note and a gun. He then journeys through various environments, woods, fields, rivers. Eventually, he winds up at a small cabin where it turns out this has all been a product of his subconscious. Brought upon by a traumatic childhood memory, he killed a guy who had murdered his father. In the real world, he's been drooling in a loony bin this whole time. Get it? The twist is sort of gimmicky, but I think it works. Could you storyboard it for me? If you're interested, I'll send you the details right away. Frankly, I think you should take this job. It pays well, and it would take your mind off of, well, you know, everything else. Please let me know as soon as possible. Thomas Caldwell. His agent. Ooh, he's got this piano chained up, the instrument his wife was famous for playing. Oh, great. Fine. 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 Okay. Don't jump scare me. Doggone game. Oh, big empty room. What could go wrong in a big empty room? Well, let's just walk into the light. How about that? Oh. 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 Okay. Oh, no. I'm going to turn... Ah! No! What? Oh, it's got a key. Hold on. Before I grab the key, I wanted to see what was in this room. Oh, I can't because it's locked. What? I can't go back and get the key. Ah! What's going on? I should have grabbed the key while I could. June, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Don't forget, June 9th. Okay. I should have got the key while I could. Doggone it. That's what's in there. It's a key. Can I go back to the baby? I'm going to miss something because I didn't grab the doggone key because I thought, doggone it. Oh, and I can't go back. The room just spinning around me. Well, now I'll never know what was in that trunk. September 15th. More notes today, even worse than before. The sad part is, I agree with every word. Oh! Oh! Oh, did you see that? It was the daughter's drawing on the wall and then a face dangling and jiggling. What? Jason Whitaker says, at least the creepy hallway lives to expectations. Yeah, it's a creepy hallway. No explanation for any of it, but it's creepy. Books. Books, 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 books. Lots of books. Can I go back? Nope. What's down here? Okay, before I go there, what's down here? Which one do I do? Ooh, blind fools, simpletons, cretins. Triclase?
Ugly. Ugly? You ordered a true portrait, so that's what I painted, you fucking pleb. Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face!
Whoops. Someone didn't like his art. Ignorance. Blind fools. Well, I think I picked the right one. Got the glasses. Now we can go down here. Oh. Stairs. Locked. nothing in there. Ooh, light, that helps. Thank you for that. Okay, so that's where I came from. Ooh, picture. No, I can't take that picture. Or any of those notes on top. Telephone? Dear sir, oh great, it's going to be ringing in my ears the entire time. Dear sir, if I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns. There it is, as severe as your wife did. She was in the grocery, or the shopping center. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be psychological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Physiological. They do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all of your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program. Sincerely, Robert Richards, MD. Oh, this ringing! Ah! Come on! Oh, we've got to chase it down! Oh, God, come on! Stop it with the ringing! Oh, not another note in a cabinet. Oh, thank God. I don't want to have to read another note while this ringing is going on. Whoa! Yes? Hello? Can I answer it? Why can't I answer it? Can I knock it off? I can't do anything to it. Oh, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? What? That was the letter we just read. Which means that we need to go down these stairs again. Oh!
Yes, speak.
Hello? Yes, speaking. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Alright, voice acting could be a bit better, if I'm being honest. It's like, oh, God. Is she? Which hospital? Be right there. Okay. And it's the same note again. Is this going to go on forever? No. Door. Here we go. Restless memories. Oh, someone broke that chair. That's a broken What was that? Oh! Hello. Flapping horror, be quiet. Constantly flapping. Eating other rats. Jeez. Light, 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 light. Oh, it's all nice now. Okay. Just close that door and, well, that's... I can't turn the light back on, off, can I? Oh, all right. Fine, I'll take this. It's that outside patio again. We keep finding a window that looks out onto it. Fork stabbed in the table, a shoe shine brush, and a bust. Jason Whitaker says, I was wondering what had happened to the disco zombie girl from Visage, and now we know. Whatever that was, yeah, that was terrifying. Lights. Lights. No, lights. No. Okay. Oh, okay. No. Oh. 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 What? Hello? Oh, God, hello? Oh. You okay, Moose? Can I go back? Can I turn the light? Yeah. What? Oh. Jay DiCarlo says, stop me if you've heard this one. Why did the ox cross the road to stand on chicken? Oh, good one. Hope is the mind killer. Well, I think I could use a little hope right now. Oh, it's the elevator again. We're going up or down this time. We're going down. Oh, what's going to appear? Something is going to appear. Chest. Abandon hope while you can. In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper crap than this. Just don't make it any worse. lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage, portray you as a victim of the system, a husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we've got a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling, better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter back. So the social worker took away the daughter. Why? Did his wife die? Did he lose his wife? Did he kill his wife? Glass. 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 Just glass. Oh! Stupid rat. Dang man, doggone rat. Oh, stop it. Stop with the rats. Okay. Ooh. Light that on fire. Sure. Water's good. Love water. Oh, it's the other side. Okay. Oh, fine. I'll take it. Can we jump over there? Okay. Bathroom. Bathroom first. Ooh. Don't you close on me. Silent floaters, they clog the drains. Fur in the water, no baths for me. Six. Yuck. Silent floaters, clog the drains. No bath for me. Okay, let's jump over. Or tip back. How many windows go by this exact same part of the patio? Locked. There we go. That's better. Locked. I think that's better. Something lights up. I don't know what it is, though. Oh. Have they all had that? Nope, just this one. Wait a minute. Did that one didn't have it? That one did have it. Nothing in here. What about the one that was over here? Did it have the crossbar too? It did. Storage room, more rope, more apples. Nothing in here. And that was it. Okay, so we got that one. We got that one. This one doesn't have the bar. We can't unlock that one. But we did this one. Ooh. Hello! Body borrowers. Feeding on me. Driving me insane. Too fast to cut out. Oh, what are those, cockroaches? Bed bugs or something? Ugh. Last door. We're back here. But this time, we've got more doors. Brick wall. Brick wall. Oh, come on. Brick wall. This is the door I came in at. Why? Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. I can do this. Oh, we're just gonna warp our vision here. Sure. Light. Yes. It's the basement. The basement. Oh, and when we get close, the sheets burn away, revealing what's underneath. Can we open any of these? Nope, we can't get much farther over there. Is that gonna burn away too? Yeah. Okay, so a table and a chest of drawers. Can't open those or open those. That's right, burn away. Show me what's beneath. Tables and crates. Nothing really of interest. Piano. More furniture. Can I touch this piano? Ah! Ah! Oh, everything's floating. Gravity's gone. Oh, great. Oh, trippy. Patient thirsty, dangling bread. Furry. Leeches afraid to look up. Oh, no. Oh, doggone rats. Why is it rats? Or that's not rats, that's plants. Oh! Where am I now? It's so dark and I don't have a flashlight. Wait, it's the same basement, but all the furniture's gone. Is there no light here? Here's that faucet. Same water. Here's the alcove that had the piano.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
He's so proud of his ingenuity. I've never done this before, but look how amazing I did. Chopping up body parts and grinding bones. Oh, all the furniture's back now. With the covers. Well, I guess the bone was the key. I needed to finish this chapter. Was there anything over here? And this is where the rats were hanging, or no, that's the plants. Then we came over here, and that's what triggered everything to disappear. But I guess that's it. All right, now we need to find our way back out of the basement. Great, says Raz. You played the piano so hard you broke reality. No, that's just what happens when I play the piano. Canned Laughter says, so did he do this to someone else or himself? Not sure which is worse. I'm starting to think he might have done it to his wife. After all, we kind of got the impression that she died. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. We've made progress. I missed whatever was in that chest. I'm really bummed at myself for that. Still more to get. We've got quite a collection of our little rat drawings, though. This was the chapter for rat drawings. I think we got like 4 or 5 of them. Let's see how our note has progressed. I hate even now, lost, alone, hopeless. You will always be a grotesque misunderstanding. Finish it. So this is a note from his dead wife, or from his wife. You can tell by how shaky the handwriting is. Okay. What if you fail? Says the note on the wall. Well, let's activate the painting. See how this painting transforms. Here we go. Ooh. A bird? Is it some sort of flying bird or monster? There it is. 3 more. Can you believe it? We've gotten 3. We've got 3 more to get. Well, we've got about 40 minutes left. Let's keep going. Ignore her. Sure. I'll just ignore her. Oh, it's one of the kids' drawings. Oh, no. Can I lock myself in here? Where did she come from? What is this? It's like a plastic-lined room. There's one of the kids' drawings. It's the weeping mother. Oh, there's more kid drawings over here. The daughter and dad are sad. There's that pink horse. Okay. Well, which way? Delirious. Selfish. Drunk. Oh! Someone's killing the pony. Okay, we've got trees, we've got the pony. Wait, looks like there's another marking there. Ah! Ah! We've got a door. Oh! That's awesome. That was really creative.
No, that's not right. Try again. Don't give me that look. What do we do when we fail? We start over. You're better than this. Now sit down, and this time, let's make it perfect.
Oh my gosh, his poor daughter. Happy birthday.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
Right, it's the kid's fault. It was her responsibility to come get him. It's her fault he forgot her birthday. Oh. What? Was somebody behind me? Did they lock it? Behind me? Okay. Right, left, or straight. Right, left, or straight. Right, left, or straight. Oh, so we can go anyway, huh? Well, let's see what's down here. Broken, herringbone floor, all messed up. This appears to be a dead end. Let's see if we can find any notes. Marriage Guide. Kids in Marriage. Expect the unexpected. The everyday magic of parenthood. The new book by Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive a free set of motivational tapes. Strong Enough, Volumes 1 and 2. So that's a photograph of her pregnant mother, the pregnant wife, before everything went bad for them. Postpartum depression, then burned in a shopping trip. Oh, that would have helped. If I didn't notice that earlier. Oh, what? Come on. Oh. What's this supposed to be, a ledge? Well, okay, so we know what's down there, and that's locked. Guess we have to go this way. Ooh, is this a secret door? Hello. Oh! Oh! Baby in the glass. Ah! Scribbled on the walls. Baby?
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Come on, don't be hard on your wife for just being happy about being a new mama. Okay, so a table with fire on it or something. And then light. It's light. I see. So that's a candle burning because of the light. That's a picture with lights above it. Well, what are we supposed to get from that? I guess we got to go back the other way. Okay, so what's waiting for us over here? Come on. Ooh. Crunchy floor. I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction. Oh, cool. Oh, that's clever. Ooh, there's a dark man outside the house. Some shadow figure. Ooh! Oh, there's a face on the wood behind the glass. Lice, mice, bold, bloody spots. Hair not mine. Where are scissors? Lice and rats. You can't have both open at the same time? No, one opens and the other closes. Does it change the room? If you have one open and the other closed, does it change the room? Let's see if that changes. Doesn't appear to. Doesn't appear to. Oh, that's a beating heart. Oh, well, which way do I go? I guess this way first. It's a chess piece. Or a checker piece. Oh, cool. And there's one on the ground right there, too. Hey!
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Good thing we didn't bet on it. What? What's so funny?
Did the daughter beat him at chess? Or, I'm sorry, checkers? Did he let her win, or did she really win? And was she playing a trick on him? Okay, I think that's it. I guess we go this way then. To the crying voice. Okay. Kids games. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek, there once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the rivers, she liked tearing out the hearts and chewing on livers. Okay. Right. So was that the dad or the kid? Patrick Von Roast says, "Hey Ox, happy belated birthday wishes." Thank you, Patrick. That's very kind. And then Josh Bunton says, "Ox, it has been a while since I've been able to donate in such a large amount, but here's for the entertainment at work while it lasts." Well, thank you, Josh, for the generous donation. And I'm glad you made it back. Okay, this goes to another section, but I don't want to miss anything over here. What's this jazz all about? Oh, okay. Just a random attack from a chair lady. She didn't kill us? We got teleported to a chair room. Oh. So I missed out what was the other way. Wow. Am I going to have an opportunity to go back? The painting moved. Oh, it's moved again. Did you see that? Ah. Talking behind our backs. Ah! Hey, what was that? You want to come back up there and keep doing what you were doing? That was great. Oh, you gonna follow me around or something? Talking behind our backs. Ooh. What does that mean? Oh, the candles are all burnt out. I can't, oh. It goes up and over some more, but then this goes down and then over. Scribble, scribble, scribble. All over the chair. All over the drapes. Well, where does it go from here? It goes up to the drapes and then stops, doesn't it? Big pile of bucks. I guess just... Is that it? Just the door? The door? That's it? Okay. I'll just open the door then. Ooh. It's the same room, but with much more artistry. Okay, chair... tree on the chair. More crayons. Anything else in here? Am I going to have to open up each and every one of these? More drawings on the floor. Sun on the table. Well, that's nice. Bear on the chair. A broken heart. Daddy doesn't love me. Oh, even more. Oh, we've got that anti-gravity thing again. And did you see those dolls? They appeared for just a moment. What's with the anti-gravity bear? It's like a space bear. Wow, that's cool. We can just bump into them and move them around. Oh. Okay, things are kind of back to normal. Patrick says, hey, Ox, I was wondering if you've ever thought about playing Subnautica. I'm playing it at the moment, and it's really fun. I think you'd enjoy it, too. I played it way back when it was in early access, but it's been a while since I've touched it, though I do let my kids play it from time to time. I might have to take a look at it again. Josh Bunton says, courtesy of Texas Grant, welcome to the Oxhorn Home Shopping Network, where the art is just flying off the walls. Well, it certainly is in that room. Oh, that room's locked now. Great. Teddy bear is no longer floating. So did we get back to the first room? I don't see anything on the wall this time. Yeah. Oh. Could you stop, please? Could you just stop with that? The heads and the dolls, please? Just, that's not funny. Just. Okay. Oh, dolls. Oh, more dolls, and they're behind me this time. Don't move. Please don't move. Why are they slumped over like they're dead? Why do they got to be slumped over? Dolls don't sit like that naturally. What happens if I close that? Can I squish the doll? I'm sorry. Don't hate me, please. Daggone dolls. Oh, that's not normal position for a doll. Oh. What's over here? Whoop. That picture wasn't there before, was it? What's going on? What's going on? Ah! Ah! Oh, she's doing the jitterbug. Doll's got the jitters. Oh, they're no! Just no! I don't want to move. I just want to sit here. I don't want to do anything. Just no. No with the dolls. Oh, how do I get out now? Oh. Oh. Gee. Oh, this is just tripping me out. Oh, sorry. Hold on. New cigar. It's all the dolls. The dad got her. Oh. Oh! Oh, look at that one. It just wants to pounce on me. This one's ready. Ah! Oh. Oh. Run this way. Oh. It bonked its head. This way? That's the way I came. Is this the other way? Oh, it's a crucified doll on a stag head. Oh, the demon red lights are up there. Let's go to the demon red lights. That's probably the way we need to go. Oh, it's just back here. Oh. Oh, What's out there? It's a carousel. This is not right, man. Oh, it's another crystal. It's gonna come to life. Just. Oh, hey, Little Red Riding Hood. What is this? Hey. Oh, I can't move! Oh, I can't move! I can't move! I can't move! Oh, did I win? Oh, what we got? I'm back here. Yes, light. Oh. I don't like this closet. Wait, wasn't that? No, that's the light with the line. The dollhouse with the light on. They're just headless and looking at me. All these doll parts. Get out of here. Oh, I don't like that one at all. What's the point of that? There's nothing in there, just the dolls. Ooh. I can't do anything about this house? Okay, do I just go this way? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of the crazy doll nightmare. Jeez. Oh. This isn't much better.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
What the heck? Well, Daddy is no longer smiling in the picture. It's just a dark face. I can't see a thing. I need a flashlight. Want a biscuit? Nope. Yes, give up like always. Locked? Oh no, did I miss a key somewhere? Oh, I can't go back. Right, this is better, but kind of creepy still. Key. Where's the key? Oh, this is back to the bedroom. Remember that painting? In this one, the mom is happy, and now the artist's dad is blotted out. Oh no. Jack in the Box, Pop Goes the Weasel. Nope. Ooh, is that a key? Oh, it's a crank for the music box. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I was not gonna watch. When they bang their heads against the ball or just run into things, it's no longer scary, it's hilarious. Hush, little baby, the night is stark. Stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Mama used to come to tuck you in. Now she's nowhere to be seen. Okay. Well, that was nice. Oh, the dog's got bloody eyes. The dolls are all gone too. Did these spell anything before I trampled them? That says the exact same thing. Fluffy fakers mocking me, lying still between toys, no toys allowed. Fluffy fakers mocking me. What? Rats between the toys?
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
What? I don't get that at all. A horsehair brush? Wasn't he dismembering somebody? Why would he need a horsehair brush to dismember someone? Funny. Well, we got something from there. Oh, it's the artist room. Covered in dolls. Ooh. Gone. Oh, we got a big stack of blocks here now, too. Hey, there's the lamp from the kids' room. Oh, all these dolls. Yep, that one's new. Well, we've got 2 more left, and we're still missing so many things. Hey, there's all of our rats and roaches and stuff. Well, do we dare see how the painting progressed? I hate you even now, lost, alone, hopeless. You've always been alone. You always be hoping a grave error. Finish it. Still not done. All right, here we go. Okay, it's starting to take shape. It's the bust of a man. Of a gruesome, gore-covered man. Self-portrait, maybe, or... I guess I don't understand the horsehair part. I've got 7 minutes left. That's not a lot of time. But tell you what. Oh, of course. We've got dolls in the chest. Why not? Let's just throw dolls everywhere. Let's see how far I can get in 7 minutes. Oh, fun. These are always great. Brilliant. Lots of keys missing. I guess I should go here. Oh, there's there too. I'll follow the light. That's still blocked off. Oh. Going in circles. What? Oh, fine. Where's the lamp? Delirious, easy to forget. Drunk. Another painter. Oh. Which one first? They all lead to the same spot. Was there anything else in this room? Does this go to the same spot too? It does. And one door out. Okay. Well, we might not be able to come back. Let's see if we can find a key or something. Jessica Sharp says it's his daughter's hair. Oh. I don't want to think anything bad could have possibly happened to the daughter. I mean, I already know something did. She was tormented, which is why she went crazy and drew all those weird pictures, I guess, but... Got to figure out exactly what this guy did. Cigars. Lots of books. Another library. Huge wreckage. What happened here? Make up your mind. June 17th. He's on about the damn rats again, but I don't think I've even seen one. But that doesn't stop him from laying out traps all over the place. Claims he can hear them in the walls and that there must be hundreds of them. God, I hope it's true. I hope they crawl out at night and eat you in your sleep, you cruel, self-obsessed, pathetic drunk. Jason says, only a few minutes left. Have a good night. Thank you, Jason. I hope to get a little farther if I can. Well, wife wants her husband dead, and we can't get through there. So, sneak past that. Hopefully we can go through here. Yeah. Oh! Hello? Hello? Of course. What happened? Where am I now? This way. I'm just gonna grab you and shake my face in front of yours. There. Scared? Be gone. Oh. Oh! Oh. Okay. Traps. More traps. And more doors. Oh. Hey, guy. Where you going, little fella? Where you leading me? Oh, what? Is the ceiling collapsing now? You waiting for me now? You want me to follow you? Okay, but I gotta loot first. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm going there. Other side of this door, you say? All right, Squeaky. There you are. Hey, buddy. Where you go? I miss you. Slow down. I can't go that fast. Ooh. I can't get up there. What? Whoa, what was that? It's locked. Oh, I gotta find the combination. Well, I think that's as good a time as ever to end it, ladies and gents. Looks like I gotta find a combination to get out of this rat-infested room. Well, there you go. So, day 1 of Layers of Fear. Hope you've been enjoying it. We'll start our next live stream tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time for The Witcher 3. That's right, we're going to be picking up with The Witcher 3 and continuing with Geralt's great quest to find Ciri. If you don't want to miss it, be sure to tune in tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. And then for the weekend, I hope I can get a lore video done. I've been pretty busy this week, distracted by a lot of things, and so I haven't even finished editing my audio for the first episode yet. So it may be that I only have one video for you, but I'm going to do my very best to get at least one done, and if I have time, maybe two. Thanks to everyone on Facebook, especially all those who donated stars. Major thanks to everyone who always shows up every single week on on YouTube with all of your super chats. And again, happy birthday to Sean. Sean, whose birthday was today and whom this stream is being dedicated for. So congratulations again to Sean and Katie. But have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow morning bright and early for The Witcher 3. Thanks again. Bye-bye now.